Streaming PC crashed. Rude. Oh yeah, that's right. Boop, boop, boop. Fix. Button. Button big fix push. Of course, probably messed up my stream over on YouTube. Because YouTube never continues my stream properly. No, of course not. Why would it ever continue my stream properly? Why? Why would it ever do that? Why would it ever? Of course it would never do that. That's silly. Why would it do that? I gotta fix everything. What the hell? Well, we found the radio part. Okay. Fix. 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 Yo mama. Oh no, I'm getting shot. Y'all are rude. I'm over here getting my booty cheeks clapped. Booty cheeks, booty cheeks, booty cheek and clapping cheeks. Arrows and string. Arrows and string. I already came up here one time, but I kind of just like... like, came in, came out fast as I could. You know, that's what she said. Let's go give Sims his radio back. I don't want to fall down to my death. Can we go around? Man, that freaking, like, tornado jank coming out of the power plant over there is ridiculous. Ah, dang, all I was trying to do was get down the freaking ramp. All around the seesaw. You can do the seesaw all around the seesaw. You ever try to do a seesaw with a fat person on the other side? It does not work very well. It does not work very well at all. Let me tell you from personal experience. From personal experience, you don't want a fat person on the other side of the seesaw. Unless you're fat too. Then you do want a fat person on the other side of the seesaw.
Attention! Prisoner Garrow has escaped from the detention facility. All citizens should be on the lookout for this.
Dang it, getting the last bit of the Slurpees out always is a pain. The hell? There's nothing but bubbles coming out.
Do as you're told, right?
Don't whistle aggressively behind me. Boy, just whistling aggressively behind me. The most aggressive whistling I've ever heard. We whistle aggressively behind you, so that you know that you have a poo. Everything's poo.
We desperately need that radio. Without it, we'll be stranded here. Splendid work. I cannot communicate how pleasant it is to be dealing with somebody competent for a change. You have no idea what it's like around here, and I envy you that ignorance.
Oh, yeah? I found some tapes along with it. What is Operation Atomfall?
Ah. Atomfall is, well, it's a necessary evil. This zone is under total quarantine and can never be left insecure. If the quarantine is ever to be lifted, attempts to have cleared the zone internally have proved ineffectual. I regret to say, the zone itself must be sterilized. Those are my orders. Those are terms of the quarantine protocol. It's beastly, but my hands are tied. Finally, we may turn our attention to extraction. You'll no doubt want to know what the extraction plan is. Well, to be blunt, it's you. My men reported the doors to the interchange are open again, after 5 years of fruitless attempts to gain entry. And this small miracle just happens to coincide with your appearance, as if from nowhere. I had a suspicion that you might turn up something useful, or die in the attempt. Thus, I was happy to give you your head and let you pry and scratch while I waited. Now we can see the path, and we can escape this trap, you and I.
You never had an escape route? You expected me to show you the way?
You should be flattered. I had faith in you. But be in no doubt, while you may have got us close, you still need my men and I to ensure safe passage out of this place. There remains just one task to be done. You can reach Windscale via the interchange. Once you reach that wretched place, you must destroy the core of the corruption that has blighted the zone. Blow it to kingdom come. Whatever the scientists found, whatever this Oberon is, destroy it.
Oberon. Sunlight sneaking in through my windows, making my green screen all sparkly. I got some radiation. Well, what did the scientists find? What is Oberon?
Frankly, I don't know. Not exactly. Only that it is the root of all this evil. This is not a time for scientific curiosity. That's what caused this mess in the first place. Just destroy the thing and be done with it. If you destroy Oberon, I'll wager the interference field will die with it. All we need to do then is call for extraction. As simple as hailing a taxi. Come to me once it's done, and I will guarantee your safety in the chaos that will surely ensue. Be in no doubt. Things are likely to heat up out here the moment you destroy it. Make sure you're ready.
Okay. I'm kind of annoyed with Sims. He ain't have no plan whatsoever. He was like, we're just gonna rely on you. What you talking about, Big Pimpin'? What 3 peoples in the PoE 2 video reminder? What are you talking about?
Attention! Prisoner Garrow has escaped from the detention facility.
And Harry Jr., I'm not sure what you...
For this dangerous malefactor.
I'm not sure what you want me to theory craft, buddy. I'm playing Atomfall right now. I appreciate that your excitement for Diablo 2, but... And I know I am a Diablo 2 channel, but at the same time, I'm also playing another game right now.
Be vigilant.
Alright, so, next on the list of things to do... Jinx has gone to Casterfell Dam. Let's go to Casterfell Dam and let's find Jinx. I'm kind of interested in this one.
This is a defense announcement.
I'm surprised we didn't do this one the first time we were there.
All citizens and enlisted men. Speak to a protocol officer if you require access for a legitimate reason.
Sheep dip? What the hell? I'm not really sure what to think about this game so far. It's interesting. I feel like they're putting me up for one of those situations where like every side is wrong.
Save lives.
Like every side is wrong at this particular point. It'd be interesting to find out, but I bet you every side is wrong. Oh yeah, I posted it early.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
Alright, let's go to the dam. Let's see if we can find Jinx.
Keep it civilized. No troublemaker.
Keep it civilized and no troublemakers. Your mom's a troublemaker. Ooh, burn. I mean, she really is, though. You should have seen her at last year's Christmas party. The worst.
just calm down, eh? No need for violence.
Oh, you guys.
Piece of cake this is.
Come on, get
That's
some.
right, you murderer. I'll kill you.
Who you gonna kill? What? I can't hear you over Sauron's mace. As I said before, Harry Jr., the beast axe cannot be put onto the barbed mercenary. I mean, I answered the question the first time. Maybe you didn't hear me. Which, this is why a lot of the times people will be like, why are you typing in chat? This is why I type in chat, because I answer questions and then people don't hear me. Either that or like an ad comes up or like any other number of reasons. Barb mercs cannot use axes. We don't have enough herbs. Okay, so we can't go through this way. This is the death way. Unless there's a ladder. Wasn't there a ladder around here somewhere? There is a ladder. Yes, they can use hustle, one of the worst weapons known to man. It has its mediocre benefits in some small, very small ways. The level of fanaticism is so low that it won't even be active on anybody around you because it's got like a 4-meter radius. You basically have to hump his leg just to even have it activate. Be like, give me that barb leg. Na 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 na. I don't really understand the whole trespassing thing. Like, a lot of these guys will come and kill you anyway. Like, they do not care whether you're trespassing or not. They'll come kill you. They'll hunt you down. No. Make me. Make me. Oh no, not a dagger. Oh no. Whatever will I do? What the hell are you? Well, I found out. What the hell is you? Well, we now know the answer to that question. Death. That's what that is. Death. D-E-A-T-H-E-S. Death is. Many, 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 many death is. Many, 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 many death is. You know what? We need to check the radio tower, see if the power's on. We've powered up the whole facility now. So all the facility, as far as the eye can see, now has access to power. So maybe the radio station is online.
Our troubling.
Could be. Radio station might be online.
Woods are bad. Should leave it to them in the masks. Bloody hell!
Power's still not on, huh? That's odd to me that the power's still not on. Like, why would the power not be on? I don't understand. Oh. What do we have to do to turn on the radio towers? I've activated pretty much the entirety of the interchange. Like, as far as the eye can see. Alpha, beta, gamma. Alpha, beta, delta, Charlie, delta. I've already activated all of them.
People were a mistake.
Oh, closer to the druids, closer we will come. Shoot 'em in the back of the head and then with our gun. Shotgun with a 5-shot blast, gonna be in the path. Gonna shoot 'em in the eye, 'cause that's what we do now. Hello there, mister. Or is it Mrs.?
I'll find you just yet.
I wanna take this hammer and hit you in the head. I'm gonna take this hammer and hit you till you dead. You know, you shouldn't have tried to throw a Molotov at me. That was rude. I feel like you knew that was rude, though. That was definitely a piece of you that knew. You knew. You knew then. Alright, we gotta find Jinx. I don't know where Jinx is, but we gotta find Jinx. Oh, Jinky Poo! One little Jinx, two little Jinx. I really don't know where Jinx is. He's supposed to be here. That's all I do know. Our highest priority. The current emphasis must be on keeping the dam's hydroelectric generators in good working order. I shouldn't have to explain the fundamental importance of maintaining a consistent power supply to our remaining facilities. We cannot count on Windscale plant in that regard. Diversion of the power supply away from the experiments in that facility comes with its own risks, and avoiding further containment breaches should be our highest priority. Please ensure that the maintenance teams assigned to the dam fully understand the critical nature of their endeavors. So if the dam go bye-bye, we all go bye-bye. That's basically what they said.
We don't remember. Your intentions are have them! Oh, you little... Come on, you lot! Come here!
Sorry, druids, but you suck. You're not very good at fighting. And I kill you, and you're dead. And I ate all your coinous pastries. They were delicious. Your pastries are delicious. They are nutritious. I'm gonna eat the pastries because they're really good. Uh-huh. It's a little fire shooting out over there. Alright, we still haven't found Jinx. Where's Jinx at? Control room, storeroom. Let's just keep checking all the things. Maybe we'll find Jinx eventually. Oh. You know, I didn't like my first encounter with you guys. In fact, I thought my first encounter with you guys was pretty rude. Seeing as how you have the ability to whomp me one. How about I burn you to death since you're a plant? And then we save it, because last time they killed me when I got close. And give them a thwacking. Boom. 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 Boom.
To unbelievers.
What the hell just happened? Boy, Neo Matrixed my shotgun shells. He said, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa."
Lower your weapon. That's good. You don't have to bleed. Stay looking, mate. You will be more you dead.
What the hell are you, immortal? I'm so curious if this thing can die. What do we hit it with? Hit it with the old Wambo Cambo? I'm gonna waste all my bullets and I'm gonna reload if it doesn't die. Three, 4, 5, 6. I need the speed loader module. It doesn't seem to care about the bullets that I shoot. It don't even give one little toot. Don't give not a single toot. It don't care what I'm doing or where I am a pooing. It only seems to, like, once it takes enough damage, it only seems to just go down. That's it. I don't think there's any way to kill it. I don't think you can kill it, boys. I don't think you can. I don't think it's possible. I think it's immortal. I think it's immortal. I'm gonna have to politely ask you to sit down. I'm gonna be as polite as I possibly can. Please sit down. What the hell? Did he just teleport? Oh no, no. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Let's go up to the control room. Maybe he's in the control room. Jinx! Where are you, Jinx? I have no clue where you could be, Jinx. One pistol ammo. Another one of you little bastards. You ain't cute and you ain't funny. Can I pick this barrel up and throw it at it? Maybe that'll do the trick. Huh. Prudence mentioned that her servant Jinx is going to Casterfell Dam in the northwest of Casterfell Woods and not returned. Casterfell Dam has been marked on my map. I mean, Casterfell Dam is a big area. There's also the Casterfell Data Store, which somehow I doubt that's where he is. Jinx! I'm pretty sure Jinx is dead. Jinx! Let's see if we can find out some information on this, because I've looked all around the freaking dam, unless he's inside the dam. Jinx. How to find Jinx. Jinx, 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 Janky, Jank, Jank, Janky, Janky, Jank, 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 Janky, Jank, Jank. Janky, 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 Jank. It's Jenk, so does that make it, instead of Jank, is that Jink? Jink? Oh, I found him. I didn't even need the page. To whoever finds this node, please send aid to Datlau Hall. Lady Charity is gravely ill for the last 2 months. Ever since that explosion, she's been getting worse and worse. She needs medical attention, and poor Lady Prudence can hardly expect her to care for her alone. I can't return to Datlau in good conscience, not without securing aid first. We showed those bloody scientists nothing but hospitality, and not one of them have come to check on us. If you're reading this, remember our kindness and send help. Jinx. At the bottom is a detailed map to the manor in Casterfell Woods called Datlau. So let's go back to Datlau. Datlau Hall is this one? Yeah, it's that one. So there's a manual in Datlau Hall for a bunch of skills that we can potentially learn that look really good, to be honest. Trader camp.
Hello, no need to panic. I mean no harm.
Now, look, before we get to brass tacks, it might be a good idea to clear the air a bit, you know. I know I don't look, well, entirely normal. I just wanted to raise it. I know it can bother folk. I mean, unless it don't trouble you at all. I see. And is that because you're a friendly sort of soul? Or because you know, hear a voice in the soil, like?
A voice in the soil. I do not hear a voice in the soil, my friend. I hear a voice in the telephone. A different voice.
Well, I suppose that means you're not one of them, else you wouldn't ask. There's a group of druids or something that camp out near here. I heard they used to live on an island in the mere before it all went to cock. All
To
very
cock?
civil before then, but
All
now
went to cock.
they all wear masks and have gone proper vicious. Not with me, mind. The eyes, you see. I think that's what does the trick. You must reckon I'm one of their lot. But I promise you, I'm not going to kill you and chew on your bones. Although I
You're
wish I
not
hadn't said
gonna
that
chew on
then.
my bones? Oh,
Makes it
man.
sound like a
I
mice.
was misled. I thought you were gonna chew on my bones. That's why I'm here. I thought I was gonna get the professional bone chewing treatment.
I can trade with you if you've got out to trade. I'm Billy Gorse, by the way. To be honest, I've no bloody idea. Your guess is as good as mine. I know there's something in the air that's been, well, infecting folk, I suppose. Most go crackers and join them other maniacs in woods. Others turn to something worse. Couldn't tell you why, but I've kept my marbles. I might be the only one who has. Well, it's been years now, and now it's happened so far. And look, if it does, you'd be doing me a favour if you were to, you know, put me down like a dog with the hydrophobia. Who wants to go mad like that? Oh, there's not much anyone knows about them. Not really. Old cars, bits of metal, them glowy batteries, you name it. Probably offering it all up to their voice in the soil. They take people too. Don't know what they do with people. Makes you shiver just to think about it.
I assume they're not very nice. He's got a battery that I probably don't need. Allows consumable skills to be purchased, can only be learned once. I think I already have that one. I'll take your herbs. Your herbs.
All fair enough. Don't be a stranger. I might have something new to trade with you next time. And a word of advice. You just watch out for them druids, eh? They camp up at castle, but they're all over these woods like a rash. I've no doubt if they see you, they'll gut you like a trout. Just be wary.
Don't worry.
Stay safe out there.
I got my mace with me. Don't worry about no gutting. I ain't gonna get gutted. Ow. Ow. My bubblegum. Ow. Ow. My bubblegum. Ow. Ow. My bubblegum. Ow. Ow. My bubblegum. Ow. Ow. My bubblegum.
Death to unbelievers!
No, I missed. No, I missed again.
More use dead.
Oh, I didn't miss that time.
Die on me!
Time to bleed.
Take this!
Ow. The soil will feed. They got arrows and bows. Arrows and bows, arrows and bows. They got some damn arrows and bows. I got a shot in your face. Don't much appreciate it. That's why I use my mace. What is this? How did druids just live in caves? The soil will speak to me in time. They tell me I should write down my feelings so I grow closer to the soil. To be honest, I think I can already feel some of the weight of my old life dropping away. No more pain for me or others. No more finding peace in the bottle. No more fear of doubt. Or doubt. I feel the burden lighten. But I do not yet feel the sense of purpose I need. I am told it will come, and that the soil will speak to me in time. I hope that's true. Dear God, let it be true. The soil. What's up, buddy? Oh no. Don't punch me with your hands. That was really smooth footwork you had there. Almost had me for a second. Almost. Not. Almost had me. Oh, maybe you did. I don't really think you did, but you almost had me and I'm running away. The hell? Oh. Spitty poison. Spitty McPoison McGee. I got a mace and you got a, what is that, a hammer? Did you fall and kill yourself? Did you she That's one way to do it. Why do I need to bother to kill them when they'll just kill themselves, my friends? Why do I need to bother to kill them when they're just gonna do it for me in the end? Swing low, sweet loggy log. Gonna hit you with that barbed wire. Sweet Lou. Sweet barbed wire. I don't know where I'm going now. Where am I going? Where am I even going? Where am I even going anymore? Dang, they got me going through here. Any druids on the way, I'll hit you in the poo. With my mace right in your poo. Evil wasps coming for me, and I'm hitting thee. Alright, it's time to go talk to Miss Datlau. This is the moment. This is the time. We need to finally confront her and let her know that Jinx is dead and he won't be coming back.
Is someone there?
Oh, Jinx is dead. He won't be coming back. Oh, Hims is dead. He won't be coming back. Oh, Hims is dead. He won't be coming back. Oh no, he's dead. He won't be coming back.
Mrs. Datlau. Jinx is on permanent leave. He won't be coming back anytime soon.
Charity, is that... Oh, it's you.
I'm sorry, but Jinx isn't coming back.
Well, good heavens. After all these years and he just goes off like that. I see. Then you're here as his replacement then. Well, that's a relief. Go about your duties as soon as you can. This place has become quite a mess. Oh, and here's the conservatory key, Jinx. Take good care of it.
Yay, I'm replacement Jinx. Replacement Jinx.
Wretched aphids. I shall have Jinx get some spray to deal with you.
Yes, I'm gonna get some spray. I'll be back later with some spray. Well, that's really too bad, Harry Jr. There's lots of fun games to play besides Diablo 2. Don't get me wrong, I like Diablo 2, but just like I like vanilla ice cream. You're not going to see me eat vanilla ice cream every single time I go get ice cream. I like to try other flavors and other, you know, toppings and add some pecans and some chocolate chips and some walnuts and stuff. Like, I never understood why people could, or how people could just sit there and eat the same thing forever. When new games come out, I like to try them, and that's really all there is to it. I hear the voice. To my dearest Prue, I've locked myself away to not pass on this illness. I hear the voice whispering behind my shoulder, telling me to join the dancing. I'm scared of what lies beyond, but I know that it will be better than lying here alone, dying every minute. I ask you not to blame yourself. With Charity Rook. With love, Charity Rook. Huh. It's sad. So she knew she was dying. Gave herself the old 1-2. Stealth guide. I already have the stealth guide. Aw. This is one I already had. Well, that's poopies. Well, that's just poopies. All that for a manual that I already owned. This is the poop.
I trust you've left the conservatory as you found it. Neat and tight. Loss? What are you talking about? Oh, of course, my spectacles. I usually must ask Jinx to keep... I trust that your curiosity has been satisfied. No need to disturb Charity again, then. She can be quite waspish if one imposes upon her too much. No, she... Don't be absurd. The flowers. I must see to the flowers.
Well, she's a little nutty and she's a little buddy. But I don't know what to say 'cause she's going down the ruddy. Oh, she's a little nutty, thinks everybody's alive, but everybody's dead and she's still alive. She's a walking around in her house. Yes, she is. Oh, are you going to see the skeleton? It's the first time I've ever seen you leave the house. Well, this is getting interesting.
I'm arranging the flowers. I always do such a beautiful job. You go along to the house. My sister Prudence will help you. Pretty flowers.
Did she just pretend to be Charity? She just pretended to be Charity.
Poisoned flowers.
I think we might need to put this old lady out of her misery. A little shotgun blast to the back of the head. Kurt Cobain style. And she's still just pretending. I told her Charity was dead, and she went out there and pretended to be Charity. That is really weird. That is really weird indeed. Is there anything we haven't discovered here? Let's look around. Logging mill, trader camp. Castle ruins. Remote bunker. How do we get into these radio things too? Like, I'm kind of curious. Atomfall, radio tower. No power. Apparently Joyce Tanner, which I've already talked to, has access to the radio towers, which doesn't even make any sense. Because I've literally talked to her, and everybody says that as soon as you talk to Joyce Tanner, you have access to the radio towers, but I still don't have access to nothing. Now, there could be two different versions of Joyce Tanner. I'm going to go check the old remote bunker where I first encountered her and see if perhaps, like, things have changed. Probably easier if we take the main road. Let's take the main road. All these side backcountry roads with like ladders going up and down cliffs and jank. So much easier just to take the main highway. It ain't even a highway, it's just like a old road, like an old dirt road. Oh yeah, we gotta fight the zombies. The zombies! Zombies, zombies, zombies. Zombies, zombies, zombies. Zombies. I don't know what they're doing. Look like they're powering up. They're charging their engines. Picking up the herbs, picking up the herbs. We don't know you. I don't know you neither. Nor do I care. What did you say to me? Okay, now that we got that handled. Not scared of you, I'm trying to get to my destination. Don't be talking smack behind my back, because that's just going to get me turned around. Don't be talking smack behind my back, because that's just going to get me to turn around, and I'll be like, yo. Don't be talking smack behind my back. Okay, so this is where you originally encountered Joyce. Joyce is no longer here. So... Ah, we got a pneumatic tube. Nice. Let's put these... What the hell? Why do I have two stealth manuals? You know what? I ain't even gonna, like... I'm not even gonna question. There's no questions. Huh. So this got us nowhere. Ha ha ha. Wah 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 wah. Joyce Tanner. She wants to interchange powered. I powered it. I ran the gen move command. Which is what she wanted. I ran Joyce's command. She wants me to bring the data tape back to her and data store Charlie in the interchange, which is where I went to begin with, and she didn't care that I was trying to hand her the tape. I don't know what the hell's going on. I tried to hand her the tape, and she didn't even, like, there was the only option was literally to tell her no, which was really weird. Okay, so let's go back to the interchange. Let's talk to Joyce again. See if we're still stuck. We probably are. Joyce is one of the powers in this game. Dr. Garrow is another. Protocol is the third. The druids are the fourth. Which also happens to be Lady Yago. Which we ended up killing Lady Yago because she was trying to brainwash us and turn us into a druid, which was really weird. I did not want to be a druid. I don't want to be a brainwashed druid who has fungus in their mind. I don't want to be an evil druid who loses all his wits. I want to be a lecherous man. Eh, you know where this is going. Herbs. Alright, in we go.
You could be anything you want to be when
Always gotta be bad guys. Can't ever be good guys. Always gotta be bad guys. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. I got this place opened up wider than a hooker's legs on Saturday night. And I still can't figure out what it is I need to figure out. Wah, 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 wah. Let's go talk to Joyce. He's in the Charlie data store. Data store Charlie. Data store Charlie. Ow. Ow.
Well,
Why can I not give Joyce the tape?
right.
I don't understand. Atomfall, I can't give Joyce the tape. Hmm. Ba 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 la la. I have no idea what the hell's going on. Apparently the problem is that, according to what they're saying, is that because of the choice that I made, Dr. Garrow was supposed to try and kill me. Something happened and Dr. Garrow did not try to kill me. Which I guess is the reason why things are messed up. So Dr. Garrow just never tried to kill me for some reason. Oh, there was 3 stimulants just sitting right there on the thing. So I guess I need to kill Dr. Garrow to move on to the next phase.
Don't be a fool. I'm far more useful to you alive.
Don't be a fool, she says. You're right. Why should I waste ammunition?
Don't be a fool. I'm far more useful to you alive. Oh! Stop!
Dr. Garrow is dead. Dear Dr. Garrow, further to our meeting of the 12th instance, I wish to inform you that the Ethics Committee will not be considering your case any further. You should not regard this as the equivalent of the verdict of not guilty. However, a cloud of opprobrium. What the hell is opprobrium? Opprobrium. Harsh criticism or censure, public disgrace arising from shameful conduct, an occasion or cause of reproach or disgrace, hangs over your career to date, and you would be foolish to forget how small a world that scientific academia is. Please look to your character in the future. Yours sincerely, Professor Wingate, Chairman. So, does that fix it? Can I now give it to her? I don't know if she was the right one to trust anyway. Like, apparently there's some people casting doubt on her as well. I took the wrong one. I think every time I go through there, I would probably flinch. What the hell is that anyway? I don't even understand.
Well,
I still can't give her the tape.
all right.
I don't understand why I can't give her the tape.
Now, let's not be hasty. There's no need for violence. Go or die here.
I'm so curious, like what the hell's even going on? Like, let's see what she has on her personage. Let's do a quick save and let's see what she's hiding. Indiscriminate violence. Joyce's log. Joyce Tanner, a survivor of military convoy that crashed in the zone, has died. A page from Tanner's logbook. Convoy 5 ambush, likely the only remaining survivor. Supplies left at train shed in Slaytondale for Dagonet and others. Have to rely on them to track down our fallen comrades. My hands are full trying to get any intelligence from barred facilities. Place is sealed tight. Zone is deadly. Narrowly avoided sticky situation while out surveying the radio infrastructure. Must get signal out. They'll be waiting for it. So Joyce is a spy? Is Joyce the spy? Is Joyce the spy? Spy, 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 spies. Let's just kill everybody and let God sort it out. How about that? We're doing the kill everybody and let God sort it out ending. Bom 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 bom. Sounds like we shouldn't trust Joyce either. We should trust no one. No one should be trusted. I'm so confused. We're doing some cheating here, boys. I'm looking stuff up. Escape with Captain Sims. Helping Captain Sims and his protocol forces you into one of your escape options, but this requires you to complete a few steps first. Yada, yada, yada. We gotta collect Sims' radio. Huh. Escape with Dr. Garrow. Man, I'm gonna do some research on this real quick. You know, I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. And I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna look at these endings and see which one I actually want to do. I'm not really sure about any of these endings, to be perfectly honest. Saved after I killed Joyce Tanner. Well, that's rude. I don't know if Joyce is worth doing her quest. I don't know if any of these quests are honestly worth doing. It seems like all the people have their own agendas and they're all trying to get something out of everything. I wonder if there's not like a final option where you can just do whatever the hell you want to do. Well, I turned Oberon back on. Oberon lives. Transmission date 22nd October 1957. Transmission to quality moderate to poor. Speaker unidentified. Transcription follows. Pains me to say it, old man, but we're goners. Quarantine and secure the area. We've really bought the farm on this one, and I can't tell you. We've garbled, and honestly, I can see how we're going to have to use the last of the ammunition. I know you've no time for morning matinous heroics, but the garbled no choice. Blue filth is everywhere. The jig is truly up for us. Do what you can from the outside. Cheerio, old friend. Chip, 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 cheerio. That was terrible. Pip, pip, cheerio.
Oberon is close. Oberon must die. Die must, Oberon.
Will I survive? Ugh, look at all them bugs in there. I don't like that. That's a lot of boogums in there. They're all over the glass. Alright, we're almost completely out of rifle ammunition, so let's store away the rifle. I do have a really nice SMG in here. And I don't think we've used any SMG ammunition. Peerless, pristine SMG. I don't know what we're going to be dealing with when we go in there. Let's take one of you with us. Let's take one of you with us. Let's take one of you with us. We should probably heal up before we go, too. Heal up. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm not hitting that button. Okay, HP is full. How many SMG ammunition do we got? 2 clips, basically. That's not bad. We got, like, no shotgun ammo. That's unfortunate. 15. Oh, we have 15 rifle ammunition. Rifle ammunition. That's a stock rifle. I don't have a better one than that. I was about to say. Bring some painkillers with us too. You know what? I don't even know what the hell's gonna be in here. Let's bring a bunch of crap. What else we got? Let's bring it all. Let's bring it all. And save it before we go down. Ah, we need some blue juice. We need the blue juice. Backpack full. Not enough room for blue juice. Well, that's not helping. Get some more blue juice. Okay, we don't have time to just like hang around and do whatever we want to in there. We gotta actually get through. What the hell is this place? Alright, let's go ahead and drink you. Let's use you. Let's go ahead and craft you. And let's run. Well, being down there is death, so what's up, Danny A? Thanks for the follow. Holy Jesus. We gotta find like an upward path, I think. I think that's the key. Staying high, staying dry. Who has a good pistol?
Yo, mama.
No, she probably does have a good pistol. Okay. I got a bunch of skill points I never used. Alteration sounds like a good one right now. I see what they're doing. They're giving me herbs all over the place so I can make more of them blue potions. Main facility, huh? Oberite production. Performance overview. The extraction of Oberite from the Oberon artifact has continued apace, and if anything, slightly ahead of schedule. Research teams should be reminded that the supply is finite and every milligram must be accounted for. That said, the most remarkable results have been achieved with mere grains of the material. Attempts to synthesize Oberite have sadly, if predictably, failed, but careful use of what we have will make Great Britain a world leader in. The rest of the document is damaged and illegible. Great Britain always on some stuff. Look at that, look at that. Always coming up with some doojangs. Always doing some doojanks. A little bit of blue juice in my life. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing down here. Looking for the Oberon, Project Oberon. Like the actual Oberite. I'm looking for the Oberite, I guess. Oberon dig sites. So this is where the Oberon was found. Okay, big giant rock of Oberon. Looks like there's a bunch of robots running around protecting it. Trespassing? Trespassing? What the hell? The robots? Am I trespassing? Is that what it is? The robots think I'm trespassing? Because there's certainly not any people here. And a key card. Okay. So this is Oberon, huh? It looks like I owe Rushdon a pint. Whatever the thing that we uncovered this morning is, it's no common meteorite. The only other time I've seen the men of science standing in such awestruck silence before today was at the Trinity test site. Those present knew the whole world had just changed, and so did the people gathered with me in this cave today. Astonishing. So it's a meteorite. It's alien in origin. It's an alien nano. It's an alien meteorite from another. It's like kryptonite, basically. Congratulations, boys. We found kryptonites. I mean, Lex Luthor did great things with kryptonite, right? He did great things with kryptonite. Made some fancy robots, tried to kill Superman, implanted kryptonite in his own chest, used it as a power source, tortured Superman with it some more. I like to torture Superman. We got to torture him. Oh, Superman needs to be tortured. With kryptonite again. Oh, okay. I don't even care. Just use it. Okay, got some teas. Drink the tea. Oh, boss fountain, boys. I think we just found the boss fountain. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. We're about to go into the boss fountain. Oh, I have a feeling. Into the boss fountain. We got 2 med kits. They gave us a whole bunch of the strange tonic, which we're probably going to need to fight the boss. That would be my assumption. I don't know why they gave us an atomic battery. We've got about 10 trillion of those. Let's put some of the grenades up. I don't know. You know what? Drink everything. Do I got burn resistance? I don't know if I got burn resistance, boys. Let's drink that one too. I got buff duration increases. Alright. Grenade, grenade. I don't know if the Molotovs are going to be as effective. Let's store the Molotovs away. If I got any just like, if I got sticky bomb, take that. I could make those too. Another grenade. I'm kind of worried I need to take an atomic battery with me. Like, let's take these Yago potions. I have a feeling we're gonna need those. Holy But Jesus. April 12th, 1947, we have begun our initial investigations in the deepest galleries of the old mine. I will admit that I had my doubts when I saw the findings of the initial survey, but there's no denying the evidence by my own eyes. Something is buried down here, something with an electromagnetic signature that defies explanation. I've made an initial recommendation that we use the Engineer Corps to begin exploratory excavations. It seems that there might have been something to that local legends of a falling star after all. So a star did fall, huh? I kind of want to try out the, instead of this pistol, I want to try out the other pistol. I don't have the fully upgraded version of it, but I have a stock high power pistol, whatever the hell it is. Yeah, high power 9mm stock. I'm tired of reloading like one shell at a time. Let's leave one spot open just in case. Oh, and we do need a power core. Of course, that's why they gave us one here. I think we need another power core. It said 50%. I don't even know why I did that. Initiating self-destruct. Ellis, before you initiate the self-destruct sequence, the explosives need to be manually armed. We've planted 4 of them around the dig site. Make sure all 4 are armed or the sequence won't start. Once they're armed, pull out the lever and then get the hell out of here before the whole thing in the place explodes. Good luck. Blowing this dang thing might be our only hope. That guy looks creepy. Man, Sauron's mace don't work good on this guy. Holy crap. Is there anything even in here? Doesn't look like it. Some ammunition. Extract from the 30th of July, 1957. While it's not certain, while it's certainly not impossible for living matter to survive in very harsh conditions and do so indefinitely, I am taken aback by the discovered material being quite so vivacious. quite apart from anything else, how does something like this end up cocooned in a thick mineral shell in the first place? In the first instance, the parallels to an egg are evident, but that provokes the inevitable corollary. What might lay such an egg, or the possibility that Oberon was manufactured, and if so, by whom, and to what purpose? It's an egg? Oberon is an egg? You know, it kind of makes a little bit more sense now. It's an egg of some kind of spacefaring creature. I see we need a whole lot of power modules. Let me just go back to the thing and grab a bunch of power modules, because apparently we need like 18 power modules to do this. We had like 2 for that other thing, and I think we need 4 for the self-destruct. So I might as well just go grab like 4 power modules right now. No! I got the sparkles. I was trying to get rid of the green thing, and I got the sparkles instead. Alright, let's go back and grab... I need a pneumatic doojank. There was one through here. Alright, let's put some of these grenades back. So apparently we need 4 atomic batteries. I think 1 for each one. 1 for each one of the self-destructs, I think is what I think it is. It's really weird, by the way, but, you know, whatever. Okay, so one of the explosives is right here. Oh, is that not what we need for that? That is apparently not what we need for that. Okay. I don't know what it is we need. There's a bunch of robots flying around down there. Okay. He didn't bend down so I could take the battery out, and then he was like, oh, everything's cooled off, we're good. It's a little strange. Okay, well, we didn't need the batteries after all, so I guess, I've been hanging on to these things, like, all freaking game. They seem to be useless. Fire safety system? What the hell is the fire safety system? Alrighty then. Oh, he saw me. What's up, buddy? You saw me? He saw me, guys. Sample canister. I have no idea why I even grabbed a sample. Totally did not go the way I was thinking it would go, but you know, no big deal. Totally didn't go the way I wanted, but that's okay because it's okay. Totally didn't go the way I wanted. Error, battery disconnected. Battery disconnected. Error. Error. Battery disconnect. And your battery goes and it gets disconnected. Yes, it do. Taking a poop. Fire safety system valve. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. You know, I can't see anything. Fire hot. There's so many of them. I got one down and the other one popped up behind him. Attack a robot's weak point. It's his butt. Shove a grenade right up there, huh? Wait a minute. That's not how it works. Wait a minute. Error, battery disconnected. Shotting down. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what the hell anything is doing. Like, I have no clue. I'm just pressing all the buttons and doing all the things. What am I even doing? Can I go, like, touch it? Can I lick it? Can I go... What if I lick it? I'm assuming that if I lick it, I'll probably die. That's my assumption, anyway. But will it be worth it? That's the question. Oh look, a random atomic battery that I don't need. You know what? Let's pick it up anyway. Ugh, what are them things? I don't like them things. Those things are mean. They're mean and mean and they're mean. Have a Grenadadede. Have one of them. Does that make you feel good inside? Big site explosives have been armed. Oh no, the ants are back. The ant just bit me. He's a mean bitey biter. Is there any more foam cannons besides the 2 foam cannons? Like, what are the foam cannons even for? Like, I don't even understand. What if I just activate everything all at once? Foam cannons, go! And what's up here? Ah! 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 No eyes? Why do you have no eyes? We need eyes. You need eyes. Eyes are important. I saw this up here and I was like, what is this? Should I come up here? That was my question to myself. I don't know what this is. But death. I guess it's a sneaky way down. Sneaky way down that breaks your cankles. Because it totally broke my cankles. I need those cankles for myself. What the hell do the foam cannons do? I'm so curious. I don't even know what the foam cannons even do. Did I activate all the foam cannons? Like, why are we foaming it? Like, is there a reason why we shoot foam at that thing? Is it a fire suppressant system? There is a, fluid outlet valve. So what does this thing up here do? And why can't I interact with it before? Fire safety fluid input. What? What if I pull this? Let's save it. Let's save it. Let's see what it does. It didn't do nothing. Doesn't work. Okay, let's pull this one. Ooh, shotgun.
Self-destruct countdown initiated. 3 minutes and counting until detonation.
Can I watch? Can I watch? Can I just watch? I just want to watch. I want to see it go boom boom. 3 minutes. 3 minutes and it go boom. Charles wanted to push the button. Well, that's too bad, Charles. I push the button. You don't get to push the button. I get to push the button. We need 3 minutes until it explodes. It's gotta be blowing up any time now. You didn't think they wanted me to watch? Oh man. Well, that's terrible because I want to watch. I want to watch Charles. Oh, baby. You died. You lose. Negative score. No, they're giving me another chance? Dang it. I didn't want another chance. I don't deserve another chance. Should I make myself up a drink too? Optional. Oh, I get to see it again? Those explosions were weak sauce. They were weak sauce. Weak sauce explosions. Last D2R question, he says, as he asks like 73,000 D2R questions while I'm playing another game. Last one. I promise. Your promises mean nothing. Some vitamin C stuff in there. Okay, we gotta run. You guys ready to run? We're running. Wait, hold on. Not the autoslave. Yeah, not the autoslave. Alright, we're running. Right. That's the wrong one. Okay. Hit the button, run. Run fast for your mama, fast for your daddy. Don't let them hit you in your fanny, cause it's gonna turn red and you'll be dead. Pick up all my atomic batteries in your head. Dang it, where was the way out? I don't remember. That's the janitor's hut. Run, run to a minimum safe distance. Run, run. Blow it up, 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 blow it up. Blow it up, blow it up. Blow it up, blow it up, blow it up, blow it up, blow it up. Blow it up, blow it up, blow it up. Go, 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 go. Ah! Run, 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 don't let them catch you. Run, 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 don't let them get you. I don't care about these evil demons. I'm running, running for my allegiance. Cause we just run and we running away. Don't let them catch me, not never, not today. I got 3 minutes to escape. Can I jump down to that? Heretics don't die. Heretics live. You the one die. Oh, we the bobbing, weaving, weaving and bobbing. We just the bobbing and a weaving and a weaving and bobbing. We don't care about none of these coming and robbins. We just the bobbing and a weaving and a weaving and bobbing. No, I'm out of ammunition on like all guns. Shotgun, you are my savior. No death to the unbelievers. Life to the unbelievers. Life to the unbelievers. Live, damn you. The phone's ringing. I got no med kits left in here. The hell? No death to unbelievers. Calm the unbeliever crap down.
You have succeeded. Oberon is dead.
Is they? Is they dead?
You have earned your reward. A way out. Go back to the beginning. Go back to where you awoke.
Now, Tia. Moved.
Leave me alone. Go back to the beginning, go back to where I awoke. Okay. Where the hell even was that? It was in, Slatterdale, wasn't it? I'm gonna see if Joyce is still here. Ow, so many electrical cords hanging down. Avoid the all-out war taking place behind me. Literal war. Okay. So we need to go back to the place where we started. I don't remember where that was. Was it this one? I really don't remember. It was I know it was here. In this particular area, but it was so long ago.
What now?
Damage to demons and damage to undead only applies to physical damage. Physical damage only. Physical damage, it only applies to physical damage. Sing it with me, physical damage, it only applies to the physical damage. What does it apply to? Only physical. That's what it applies to. Only physical. If it's not physical, it doesn't apply. And it also doesn't apply to other physical damage that happens to be a spell like Tornado or Twister. It's only physical damage. And only physical damage that comes from weapons. And only physical damage that comes from weapons and bows. And that is it and nothing more. It's only physical damage, sing it with me. Only physical damage, sing it with me. Only physical damage. It doesn't work on anything else. No, no. Only physical damage. Only physical damage. It only works on physical damage. What does it work on? Physical damage. It only works on the physical damage. That's all it works on, physical damage. It only works on the physical. That is it. Only physical. Hopefully that song helps you. And maybe you'll never forget it because you'll be thinking of the song. You'll be like, man, does demon damage work? Oh, that's right, that's right. Only physical damage. It'll start playing in your head. Only physical damage. Only physical, only physical, only physical damage.
Let's be sensible.
Wait a minute.
Boom! Boom!
Ow. Can I put myself out by going in the water? Hey, it worked. Okay, I don't remember where I started in this game. Where am I at right now? I'm all the way over here. Okay. I think it was this one. If I want to be like, if I want to like say for sure, I don't know. Hey, there's the little phone thing. Yeah, this is the, I think this is the bunker right here. That's the bunker, because that's the phone thing when I came out. And then there's the bunker. Alright, let's go to the bunker. Looks like we might be playing some Diablo 2 today after all. We're almost done with this game. We'll be hopping back on some D2 in a little bit. I like how I'm just wearing the most British shoe I've ever seen. Like, that is a very British shoe. You can't look at that shoe and not tell me that's a British shoe. That is just, I even got like the British socks and my pants are tucked into my socks. Like, that is the most British outfit I've ever seen in my life. I can't even see my whole outfit, but I can see my foot, my sock, and my sock literally up over top of my pant leg, and I have immediately already noticed that that I am wearing the most British outfit that ever existed. My outfit is British. Now, of all times, you decide that this is the perfect opportunity to indulge in your puerile tomfoolery, Haskins. Leave the telephone system alone. I am tired of your nonsensical calls, your denials. Impress no one, least of all me. Oh, okay, so Mr. Weird Phone Calls was literally working his magic even before the explosion. Whoever stranger person is. You always preferred the socks under the pants? Well, aren't you just a Mr. Fancy Dan? Fancy Dan. You're just a Fancy Dan, that's all. That's what they would call you, is a Fancy Dan. Yay, old Fancy Dan. Yay, old Fancy Dan. Yay, old Fancy Dan. I've got 6 whole rifle ammunition. I am amazing. I don't know what I'm doing here. I was told to come here, so I'm here, and I'm looking around. Seems to be some things that I missed from my original playthrough, I suppose. Blue fingers. Blue fingers, where did you come from? Why are your fingers so blue? Why are they so blue? Blue fingers.
You have done well. Thank you.
Tell me who you are. You owe me that much.
If I told you, would you believe me? Should you believe me? We are what we do. That is who I am. You are what you have done here. You are done. You may leave.
You are what you have done here? That's such a vague answer. Did you get a master's degree in vagueness?
You are what you have made yourself. Yourself what you have made. Made what you have done and poopied.
Do not distress yourself. I have never lied to you. And I tell you now, you will not die here. The gas is a necessity. When you awaken, all may become clear.
All will become clear, huh? Classified evidence, Windscale quarantine zone.
Trust me. A voice on a broken telephone. Perhaps just a voice in your mind. Did you ever consider that?
Yes, I did.
You have learned much and come far. My apologies for the gas, but it was necessary. You left quite the trail of carnage, didn't you? But sometimes violence is necessary, I know. You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though. Oberon is dead. The Windscale plan The interference field should rapidly fade now. And perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here. So ends the quarantine.
The woods are dark and the woods lie deep. So sit thee down and hit.
Okay, so there's one other ending I want to check before we end it completely. I want to try the other ending. So the other ending is the other ending is the that we can do is the Sims ending. I can do the Sims ending. So let's go to Wyndham. We need to go to Wyndham, I believe. Actually, I don't know where we need to go to get to Sims, actually, now that I think about it. I really don't. Skethermore, maybe? Let's look it up real quick so we don't have to waste time. Atomfall Sim ending. Sims ending. Escape with Captain Sims. I don't know where to go to escape with Captain Sims. I'm not even sure if it's possible, to be perfectly honest. According to this, we need to go to Skethermore. So let's try and go to Skethermore, and let's see what happens if we go to Skethermore. Down to the Skethermore we will go. Got no pistol rounds on the road. Maybe got some of them Jinx. I ain't got nothing. But I got my shotgun. Shotgun. These guys don't even have weapons for the most part.
You'll die here.
Bloody hell.
Wee, 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 wee.
Die here.
Oh, of course. Yep, I got a Shotco beanie. I had a Shotco beanie in the fan shop. It's gone now. I got to make a new one. Okay. You guys didn't see me get my butt kicked there. You guys saw nothing. You saw nothing. I got 3 rifle rounds. 3 beautiful rifle rounds. I got 10 beautiful shotgun rounds. 10 beautiful shotgun rounds. I got 10 beautiful shotgun rounds. And I got 10 beautiful shotgun rounds. You work at a ski resort, not many people get it. That's okay. What's important? What's important is the few who do. Not everybody's nerds like us. Running through the mind as fast as I can. I'm gonna outrun these horrible plans, and I'm gonna go straight to Scathermore with my lance. Have I worn the Shaco beanie in a video? Yeah, I have. I can't remember where I put mine. I actually wear mine, so like it ended up somewhere. Like one winter, I took it off because it was hot, and it ended up I think maybe it's in my car. I had to check my car real good. It's probably in my car. I was probably wearing it in my car, and then it was really hot, and I was probably like, you know what? I know there's a helicopter in here. Alright, there should be a helicopter waiting, according to what it said. So Sims is waiting for us at the helicopter.
You did it and survived. Go back. Splendid work. Thanks to you, we're going home. There's still plenty to deal with here, but that's somebody else's concern now. I promise to get you out, and I shall keep that promise.
Not sure I like the look of you.
We are free.
Are they gone? Must have spooked them.
Splendid work. You'll go into the history books for this, you know. Atomfall couldn't have been fully realized without your help. By the end of next week, there won't be so much as a beetle still alive in the zone. Not a trace of the contamination left. Or anything. Or anybody, in fact. But you can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs, eh? Ooh,
Dang.
omelette. Something to look forward to. I do love a good omelette. Don't you?
You decided to support Captain Sims and the quarantine protocol. Now the interference field is down. Operation Atomfall can go ahead, cleansing the zone. Cleansing. Sounds so humane, doesn't it? You left quite the trail of carnage, didn't you? But sometimes violence is necessary, I know. You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though. Oberon is dead. And the Windscale plant is destroyed. The interference field should rapidly fade now. And perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here.
I mean...
So ends the quarantine.
Not quite the same? The ending changed in that Captain Sims destroyed the entire quarantine zone and killed everybody in it. Which, I'm not even sure if that's necessarily a bad thing. Story expansion pack not available on day one. The Atomfall story continues with a thrilling game expansion, introducing a new location to explore, gameplay features, enemies, quests, characters, items, and weapons, and more. Huh. Let's Take a look at the other two endings. I want to see the other two endings. I'm gonna find a video and we'll look at the other two endings. Oh, there's 6 endings. Holy Jesus. Okay. So the Dr. Garrow ending. Let's look at the Dr. Garrow ending.
Ah, you're back. Excellent work. The system reported that you ran the command as I asked. Thank you. Reliability is the greatest of virtues, I often say. The escape plan. Very well. As all of this started with Oberon, I'm afraid that's also where we must finish it. You must get to Oberon itself, down beneath the power plant. Once there, use the mining equipment to extract a sample of the core.
Which we did.
That's all you need to do. Extract a sample and bring it back to me. Then I shall get us both out of here.
How does this benefit anyone but you? That's what I want to know.
It doesn't delight me either, but it's necessary. It must be understood, and effective countermeasures developed as a matter of urgency. And to be frank, the country needs every advantage of scientific knowledge. Without the work we did here, Britain is doomed to sink into irrelevancy. The restoration of power to this place has allowed me to retrieve some fascinating data. It now appears inarguable that Oberon itself is the source of the interference field that shrouds the zone. And the best outcome for this area is that the quarantine and interference field remain in place. As long as the equilibrium of the quarantine zone is maintained, I believe it will keep this marvelous and terrible thing frozen indefinitely. So you must extract a sample, but leave Oberon otherwise untouched. Do that, and we can escape. Consider my offer. It is your only way out of here.
I mean, no, it's not our only way,
One more
but...
thing. Tinker too much at the Oberon site, and you'll set events in motion that cannot be reversed. Be sure you are fully prepared before you go there.
I don't want to watch you run all the way over there. Yep, sample thing. We did that already. We moved the sample. We did that. Okay, moving on.
It is time for us to exit stage left. I'm waiting by the evacuation tunnel. You'll find it in my office in the robotics laboratory. Bring the meteorite sample with you, and we can leave this horrible place.
I see you found
I knew that was a
well
secret
enough.
exit. I knew that was a secret exit. I looked at that bookcase and I was like, this is a secret exit. I was like, I know it is. I couldn't find any way to open it, but I knew it was a secret exit.
Sample, and we can leave. Splendid. Indeed. Let us be gone. This way, quickly.
Oh, it wasn't the bookcase. I was wrong. Never mind.
There's plenty of research for us to be getting on with.
The bookcase was a red herring.
You freed Diane Garrow from the protocol and even agreed to fetch a sample of the very living heart of Oberon. Dr. Garrow seems very pleased with that sample. One hopes she remembers her part of the bargain. You left quite the trail of carnage.
Is it
to good and
pretty much the same exact ending every single time?
Oberon Status quo maintained. But you took a sample that may push the balance one way or the other in the future. The quarantine remains, and the walls stand strong. For the moment, at least.
The woods are dark and the woods lie deep.
Okay. So moving on to the Joyce Tanner ending.
Weapon drawn. Give him a fulsome greeting and chat about the weather. Look, I'm sorry for what happened, but I couldn't take any chances. Can you blame me after everything you've seen in the quarantine zone? I had to defend myself, and that's all there is to it. What on earth happened at the dam? The monitors here registered a huge power surge from the data store bunker. That data was vital. I hope you didn't do something stupid.
Vague.
I see. It just so happened to short-circuit while you were there. Oh. Oh, but I see now. Just who are you working for? The Secret Service? Special branch? Lord, not the Americans, surely. Show some dignity, for heaven's sake.
What's wrong with the Americans?
You're a cat's paw for Garrow. Is that it? In which case, who is she working for? Ah, but wait. Covering her tracks, was she? And how am I supposed to believe that? I mean, in all honesty, why should I believe a word you say? Oh. But perhaps you took the data anyway. Perhaps. You have it on you right now. Understand me. I will kill you for it. It's worth far more to me than keeping you alive.
Wow, okay.
Oh, fine. I suppose I must trust you. I have little choice in the matter, after all. I still need you for this plan to work. But don't let me down again. Do you hear me? Next time won't end well for you. And it pains me to admit that you haven't been entirely useless. All the towers are fully operational again. Thank you. I do hope you didn't have too much trouble with them. You did? Golly. Well, I didn't hear anything. It must have been an old recording. The zone is just riddled with them, so hardly surprising to hear one pipe up as the tubes start warming up again. Oh, I doubt that. Probably just some loading menu message that might have meant something to someone 5 years ago. Forget about it. We have bigger fish to fry. Now I think it's past time we put an end to this little holiday of ours, don't you? We need one last thing. Our ticket out of here. A piece of Oberon itself.
She wants a piece of Oberon too? What the hell?
My people on the outside can get me out of here. But I'll need a piece of Oberon for them. If you were to help me, I'm sure they'd let you tag along. I mean, you do want to get out, don't you? You need to get to the Oberon site. Once the interchange is fully powered up, you should be able to regain access to it. They were mining something there. It's worth seeing if the old... Then... Well, you see... Then... You need to burn it.
Burn it? You mean destroy Oberon?
Whatever is there is causing the interference field. Destroying it is our best shot at stopping the interference. And then the door is open for us to be picked up and escape. In any case, it's best that what caused all this mess is finally dealt with, wouldn't you say? Now look, once you get there and destroy the thing, the balloon will properly go up and things are likely to get hot here. So, if you have any loose ends you'd like to tie up, I suggest you attend to those first. Oh, sorry. Still waiting for a... We'll be sorting out something terribly clever for us as we speak. All we can do now is be ready for when they arrive.
Yeah, watch the bomb bonus. We already did this. We already watched the bombs. Druid dialogue.
You tried to destroy us? You think you can escape with one of the other heathens? There is no escape from what you are.
Mother Yago, I didn't use the growth stimulant.
Without the voice, there is no escape from that small world inside your skull. Live your life alone in a fleshly prison then. You are offered a gift, and you spurned it. You will never be offered it again. If you will not be with the voice, you will only feed the soil.
I thought I made it perfectly clear that the Oberon facility should be disturbed as little as possible. I hope you at least extracted a sample whilst running amok. Bring the sample to me. We need to have a little discussion, you and I. You'll find me in my office in the robotics laboratory.
There you are. We need to talk. You told me Garrow was dead. Yet I arrive here to see my Lord Henry resurrected. How could you? Garrow betrayed us. She left us to die. And you allied yourself to a monster like that.
Alrighty then.
You're here. You've performed a great service. Top hole. My people will be ever so grateful. Believe me. Now, where's the sample? Once that's safely stowed, we can go. Oh, good heavens. Does it matter at this juncture? Why should you even care? I'm your way out. And believe you me, we need to leave quickly.
Are you Agravine?
Agra? Well now, aren't you the smart one? Yes. That's my code name, sort of thingy. I suppose you might call me a fellow traveler. I've worked so hard to get the secrets of Oberon out of the zone, because we simply can't let them be buried here. You know, outside the walls, they're talking about MAD. Mutually assured destruction. Each side with enough bombs to ensure nobody dares use them. In the wrong hands, Oberon could destroy the planet. That's why it needs to be in everyone's hands, so no one can use it. It's as simple as that. Anyway, enough talking. The sample? Oh, I was truly hoping that you wouldn't say that. Alas, I wasn't really asking. It was more along the lines of an order. For whatever it's worth, my friends and I truly didn't want things to turn violent. But we are awfully good at it. Sorry.
And Joyce is dead. Fun fact, you do not know how to ride a helicopter.
Excellent. Now let's get out of here.
She conked you on the back of the
Sorry
head.
about that, but you'll live. My friends just want a little chat first. Well, more like a debrief, really. Actually, it's probably more like an interrogation.
Alrighty then.
You chose to trust Joyce Tanner and to help her. You kept your side of the bargain. You took a sample of Oberon and gave it to her. No small task. Now she has summoned her mysterious friends, whoever they are. You can all escape together, I'm sure. You left quite the trail of carnage, didn't you? No. Nice advice. So many. Oberon is The interference field should rapidly fade now.
Mm-hmm.
What has happened here? The quarantine.
Interesting. Dr. Holder.
I hear the Garrow, so please tell me where... I'll finish my work.
Hello, is somebody in here? Good lord, I can hardly believe it. Alan Holder. Alive and kicking. I suppose our friend told you where to find me. Well, I'm here, Alan, as you wanted. Are you just gonna stand there? What is it you want?
Well, she's dead.
That. My apologies. I'm very sorry. I know you must be... She doomed the whole and when the chickens came home to roost, she trapped us and saved her own neck. Somebody had to do this. I wasn't honest with you, and for that, I apologize. But would you have helped me had I told you what I intended? I appreciate that you have few enough grounds to trust me. But nevertheless, you must do so. Garrow would have only used this place for her own ends and made matters worse in the process. We must turn our attention to what lies in front of us. To be back in this place is the last thing I was expecting. It's monumentous. It's a miracle. Now finally we can finish all this. The last step is simple. I have the sample now laced with my toxin. You'll need to find a way to spread. Using the poison sample is excellent. Take the poison sample to restoring power to the interchange, but once you use, we'll need, if you have anything.
Toxic sample to put inside of Oberon? So instead of blowing Oberon up, this time we're going to poison Oberon? Structural integrity compromised.
Poison. You poison us all. You think you can escape with one of the other heathens? There is no escape from what you are.
I owe you every thanks. The country does. Damn it, the world does. The infernal whispering in my mind that has dogged me for 5 years, they're fading into silence. Blissful silence. Do you understand? The toxin is working. Soon the interference field will come down and people will begin to arrive from outside. There may be some awkward questions when that happens. People who haven't lived through what we have might not understand why we did what we did. Come on. We should leave before they arrive. It's better for us to stay hidden. Trust me. For the moment, we're potential specimens, not people. Now, are you ready? Stay close. There's a secret route out here. With luck, these wretched blue eyes of ours will fade over time. Until then, we'll need to hide where no one can find us. Come on.
Well, dang.
You helped Dr. Alan Holder in his plan to create a special toxin to deal with Oberon. It certainly seems to have worked. Now you may leave with Holder, although his plans only ever extended as far as killing Oberon. poisoned by your hand, and a potent toxin developed by Dr. Holder. The interference field should rapidly fade now, and perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here.
That's an interesting ending.
So end.
That ending seems like a better ending than the other ones that we did before. Like, this one has to do with apparently creating a special toxin which kills Oberon and frees the druids from the influence of Oberon. Apparently Oberon was what was causing the influence in the first place. So when they killed Oberon, all of a sudden everybody started to come back to life. That's pretty cool. Mother Yago. Ugh. Let's take a look at Mother Yago's ending. That's probably a horrible one. That's probably like free Oberon. And yeah, growth stimulants. I saw that. Uh-oh, not a growth stimulant. We're gonna make the egg grow. Well, this seems like a horrible ending.
You have done so well. Now, everything changes. Now, you can escape, child. Go to the castle in the woods. To the pit where the voice speaks. Make your offering. Your body for our eternity. Soon, everyone will hear the voice in the soil. Think on it. No more anger or hatred. Only the voice. Make us one. Better than we could ever have been otherwise. And the voice. It whispers no longer. It calls. It clamors. It commands. When the voice calls so clearly, death means nothing.
You have failed me, us, everyone.
Oberon must live.
All is lost. Your rationalizations mean nothing.
Jump into the pit.
My dear, you are our miracle. The voice is singing like never before. There is one last leap you must make, and then you will be free. Throw yourself into the pit. I am right behind you, child. Let the soil catch us. Let it set us free.
Whee! Escape the quarantine zone with Mother Yago.
You listened to the land, heeded the call of the great purpose, and the wisdom of the voice in the soil. And now you are one with the soil and that voice. I shall miss our little chats. You left quite the trail of carnage.
Quite the trail of carnage.
Sometimes, finally, you listen to us and ask, Oberon grows so much more strongly now. There is rejoicing in Casterfell Woods. Soon, all will be as then. Shall the whole earth hear the voice of Messiah? Perhaps, perhaps not.
The woods are dark and the
Okay. Telephone man, final scene. We already did the telephone man. So, honestly, the best ending seems to be the one that I never interacted with. I never interacted with him, the Alan Holder, the entire time. I don't even know where Alan Holder is. I don't even know where he is. I legitimately don't even know where Alan Holder is. I guess I just missed Alan Holder completely. Where the hell even is Alan Holder? Atomfall, Alan Holder. Alan Holder's ending require you to delve into the depths of the interchange and recover a sample of Oberon. Well, I'll tell you how to find Dr. Holder. How to find Dr. Holder. Dr. Holder is living in the cellar of St. Catherine's Church in Wyndham Village. So that's the thing I was never able to get into. I wanted to go in there, but I could never get into the cellar. Let's do a little bit of a load back here. I mean, we're going to load back quite a ways because I want to find Alan Holder. Okay. So it says here that the key... To find the key for Alan Holder, apparently you have to go to the medical department. So apparently the key is in the medical department, which is why I never found it. I did not expect the key to be hidden in the medical department. So let's go down here, and then we're going to look for the pneumatic tube. Sounds muted or something? The hell? I got no sound. Weird. Not really too worried about it anyway, but whatever. I can't hear the bad guys trying to kill me, though. I don't understand where my sound disappeared to. It's just gone. My sound is just gone. Well, that's not going to make things easy. Let's reboot. Okay, so it says, inside the medical department, turn right at the pneumatic tube in reception. Take another right into a small alcove, and you'll find the church cellar key next to an audio record. So I was never able to actually find the key, and this is apparently how we get to the key. So we're going to do this real quick, and we're going to see if we can find the medical laboratory and what we're looking for. So let's go to the medical laboratory. Medical, alright. I did upgrade to the 1911. This is a save like a little ways back from that upgrade.
Thank you.
You are fun.
Why has there got to be so many bad guys on the way to this? I'm about to pull out the SMG and just start blah. Maybe I can just run through. Scathermore, robotics, medical. How much ammunition do I have for the rifle? Not much. I don't even have the SMG on me.
Well, heard something out there. Peter!
No! We can't let him win! Fire in!
Okay. Let me use one of these kits real quick too while I'm at it. You know what? Let me grab my SMG. I should have a pristine SMG in here somewhere. Alright. So the directions are turn right at the pneumatic tube in the reception.
Where'd you run off to then?
Oh, might have been nice if I loaded some ammunition in it, and that would have been good. Alright, we have to go to medical. Medical is this way. We need some blue juice. Otherwise, we're never going to make it. Alright, here's medical. Main reception. Dude, this place is... Alright. Okay, turn right at the pneumatic tube in reception. Take another right into the small... And there it is. It was not here last time I was here.
28th of September, 57. I knew Dr. Holder was up to something. It's no secret he's been frustrated with the direction of our research, but this takes the biscuit. Last night, Edward let slip about a secret lab Holder has set up in Wyndham Village, under the church, apparently. Of all places. For a month, he's been stealing samples, smuggling out lab equipment, and all with God as his witness. Worst of all, Edward knew because he was planning to join him. Holder's got himself a little rogue scientist brigade. I managed to convince Edward to give me a key to the place. Once this fever is down, I'll march over and confront Holder myself.
Okay, so now we need to get back to the church, which is in Wyndham. And... I can't remember. There's like 1,000 ways to get to Wyndham Village. This one takes me to Data Store Charlie. Which is fine, because then we can go right back through here. And then we need to go to Wyndham Village. Wyndham Village is this way. I just want to go talk to Alan Holder. I haven't talked to him. I did not talk to him the entire time I played this game. I want to hear what he has to say. I want to look at his little area in there. And I don't know. I don't know. Alright, Wyndham Village is right here. So we take the Wyndham Village exit, and then we go to the church, and he's in the bottom of the church. I remember that from the beginning of the game, but I could never find the key to get in there. I guess I missed it. I swear it wasn't there. Like, I want to go back on my stream and look, because I remember going into that alcove in the medical, and I remember it not being there.
What was that?
Alright, so there's a door down here. This is apparently where he is. What's up, Princess Lavidia?
Slowly now. Come into the light where I can see you. Wait. You're not one of the scientific staff. Who the blazes are you? I know every face on the project, and you're not one of them. How did you know I was down here?
I found a clue to this lab while exploring the medical facility.
You found it in... You mean to say you were inside the interchange? Just how did you get in there? They sealed the place tight.
I found a key card and it worked on the door.
You found one? Just found a key card? I believe you. It's so ludicrous that I searched to no avail. Will you just find one? Too ludicrous to be untrue. The interchange. Open again after all this time. Astonishing. I thought it was sealed for good, and its contents forever out of reach. But look, do you realize what this means? If you have access to the interchange, then we might be able to stop this nightmare before it spreads beyond the wall. If we don't stop it now, the infection will cover Europe in a matter of years. Eventually, the whole world will just be an endless garden of this foul stuff. We first discovered the growth at the Oberon site. I was one of the team assigned to study it. You know, first we thought it was benign, beneficial even, according to the early results. To our eternal shame, we did. In hindsight, it was too soon. But science moves quickly here. In our experiments, small doses of the growth in a purified form showed the most astonishing effect on cognitive capability. But it was not purified nearly enough, as it transpired. Its active agent was much more active than we realized. What it was doing to both our bodies and our minds all the while, it beggars imagination. We thought we held the future in a test tube. But all we had isolated was evil in its purest form. You can see why I must keep myself hidden away down here. Yes, it's under control, but I'll never be entirely free of it. Thanks to this apparatus, I found a way to inoculate myself, halting the infection before it could fully establish itself. If my colleagues had shown more faith in my line of experimentations, well, we wouldn't be where and what we are now. But look, we have so little time. I need you to go back to the medical facility, and this time go deeper. All the way down to the quarantine level. Somewhere in there is a sealed cylinder. It's labeled Sample 1. Do that, and I can promise answers. Answers, and a way out of here. Here's my keycard. It will get you... Before you go, you should help yourself to a dose of my inoculant. There's one lying around here somewhere. If you ever encounter a thick area of growth, or are suffering from a potent strain of the infection, that stuff will ease. It should give you a better chance of surviving infested areas. And with any luck, it will silence the voices in your head. Best of luck.
Inoculant? Where's the inoculant? Dr. Hanaway, it's an interesting conjecture, and happily the only way we can discover if the growth will form specific and specialized organs, if it were to grow large enough, is to allow it free reign, and I would hope the arguments against that are self-evident. Even at this generalized level, the organic material is very interesting, showing chemical characteristics not dissimilar to those found in the human brain and nerve tissue. Holder. Interesting. It sounds to me like the egg is one giant organism. That would be my guess. And that the giant organism is spreading like... I don't really know. Like a fungus? I mean, there is an example of a organism similar to it in real life. It's actually a real life thing. Oberon's biology report. There's like a mushroom or something that actually like spreads in this area, and like all the mushrooms are linked together, and apparently it's a very well-known thing that all the mushrooms in that area are actually all one giant organism. And maybe that's all this is. Maybe it's just one giant organism, and no matter where it spreads, it's still the same organism. And if you manage to kill the core of it, maybe everything dies. I don't know. Extract from the 26th of July 1957 memo for the medical staff's transportation to the cores in the ample special facility on the lower floor has been successfully completed. It was not, however, completed satisfactorily, in my opinion, and I laid down a list of safety measures that were all to be observed and not treated like some manner of a la carte menu. Safety margins were inexcusably shaved, and I would remind you that on the matters of institutional safety that I am the final arbiter and not Dr. Garrow. Interesting. Where is this brew of his that I'm supposed to grab? Injected myself with Holder's inoculation. You injected a dose of the experimental inoculation required skill resistance. What did it say? Infection resistance to all sources of infection. Radiation resistance. Healing consumables, more health over time. Provides increased radiation resistance and also makes healing work better. Okay. So I think for sure this is the good ending, and somehow we missed this good ending. Like, all the other endings seemed kind of poopy, and destroying Oberon seemed like the only option, but blowing it up didn't necessarily seem like the correct course of action. I don't know why blowing up Oberon was ever an option in the first place. It seemed like killing Oberon was the correct option, not blowing it up. The problem is that, well, it didn't actually, like, I don't even know if blowing it up actually kills Oberon. Does like putting the bombs in place actually kill Oberon at all? Or is Oberon still alive underneath all the rubble slowly spreading and eventually going to take over the entire planet? Does that basically mean that all of the options are essentially bad options? I mean, it could very well mean that all the options are bad options. I'm trying to, like, rush my way down here. Wonder how many of those guys are going to follow me. I need the blue juice. No, I don't have enough herbs for the blue juice.
I have not enough herbs.
I am herbless. I wonder if there's any commands I can use since we've already beaten the game. Let's see here.
Skyfall. Ooh,
apparently there's no good commands. Unfortunate. Let's do a new save here real quick. Can we run? Sounds like the Decepticons are in this. You're a Decepticon, we're a Decepticon, we're all Decepticons. Ugh. Avoid combat at all costs. I knew that was coming. I even made the noise before I hit the ground. Squawk. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. The others left without me. I was tasked with watching the growth stimulant, and I couldn't leave my post. I hear the whispers too. They begged me to bring the stimulant, but I was strong. Then Dr. Langley went mad and took the stimulant from me and ran into the tunnels. I don't have the strength to follow. The glow is everywhere, the spores, the voices. The ones that are left died, and now they walk to the lab. Huh. Why aren't we fighting? Because we've already beaten the game, Princess. I'm trying to explore some of the other endings of the game to kind of like understand more about the ending in general. This one ending with Dr. Alto, or whatever his name is, I hadn't explored this ending at all. I don't know exactly what this ending is. I'm curious. I'm curious like a tiger with a mouse. I'm a tiger and a mouse. There seems to be a way through. There's got to be a way through. It looks like I can't crawl through there because there's bars, but I could potentially crawl through that one, but it's too high. Huh. Can't get here because it's barred. Through here, maybe? Yep. Through here. Ow. Triple ow. That's it. We're just gonna Sauron everybody to death. We're just Sauroning everyone, don't worry about it. Hello, this is Sauron speaking. Actually, you know what? Let's throw one of these at him. Burn. How's that feel? Toasty? Toasty and warm. Warm and toasty. Toasty and warm, warm and toasty. No? 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 Why do you guys have such ridiculously high HP? That's what I want to know. Why? Why is your HP so high? Got 10 trillion billion HP points. I don't even know what this place is or why I'm down here. Bomb me, bomb me, bomb me. Oh god. What's up, buddy? Pa-pow, 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 pa-pow. Apparently that plant is bulletproof that you're behind. Pa-pow, pa-pow, pa-pow. Aww. Now it's time for Sauron! Now we gotta run past this guy. Okay, let's save it before we get, like, murdered again. Several walking wounded. For anyone reading this, myself and several other survival members of the science team have managed to escape via breach of the medical and are attempting to make our way above ground through a cave network. We have several walking wounded, and Dr. Fisher is exhibiting early stages of nasty strain of the infection. Perhaps this breaks with protocol, but we couldn't stay locked in there. Langley and the rest are all dead or gone mad, and Alan disappeared days ago, and we haven't heard from him since. We'll worry about what happens next when we find somewhere safe to rest. The walking wounded? You mean zombies? She meant zombies. That's what she meant. She meant zombies. Oh yeah? Come up here and say that. Come up here and say that. Because I'm going to hit you with the one. Ow! You can hit me through the rock? That is rude. That is... Come on. Rudy Rude. Rude McRuderson. From Rudington. I gotta bandage up. Use it, abuse it. Why are there little goopy little plants all over the place? Yeah. Blow up. Die. Nobody like you anyway. I see you there, you little weird little purple thing. Die. And that is the growth canister, which means that we went the completely wrong way. Dr. Langley, growth stimulant. We definitely don't want to do the growth stimulant. That's like the evil ending. Do not forget, you got yourself into this mess. Drag yourself half mad into a cave following voices. Do not listen to the voices. They can't be real. The woman asked you to bring the growth stimulant, but it wasn't real. You need to keep it together. You're alone here. The rest of all left or turned. Do not bring them the stimulants. Okay, so this was the wrong way. Nice. Nice, we went the wrong way. Excited about that. I feel proud of myself. I went the wrong way. I'm resistant to the infection. I got resistances for me. Run as fast as you can. Run. Ooh, backpack. Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Potato. Taters, precious. What is taters? Taters. What is a tater? Taters. Taters, precious. Tatums. Look at all the tatums. Sorry, he was mean to me and I didn't like him very much. Taters, taters, taters precious. Taters, taters, yummy delicious taters. Tatoes, tatoes. Yummy tatoes. Oh, we're going to be playing D2 later. I'm almost done with this game. There ain't much more to do. D2 is coming. If I can figure out where this medical thing is. What's up, Vander brother? Anything about the game Doom of the Dark Ages? I just watched the trailer. It looks pretty good. No, I have not seen anything about Doom of the Dark Ages. Okay. Alan Buttface. Alan Buttface. Buttface Alan. It's Alan Buttface. It's a Buttface Alan. Wait. Let's just look at the quest thing. Okay, so Alan the Holder. Where's Alan? Dr. Holder. Blah, 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 blah. Lower level of medical and the interchange sample for the sample organism should be sealed in a canister. I don't know what you little punk, little zombies think you got on me, but you ain't got nothing on me, son. You ain't got nothing on me, son, hun, bun, run. Get your booty cheeks out my face, hun, son.
No cure.
I have no clue where I'm supposed to be going. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, great, I'm infected. Infected. I'm infected with your love. I'm infected with your love. I got a sorrow mace and I'm gonna use it on your face. Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna hit you in the poo. Right in the poo. Right in the poo. Right in the big nasty poo. Can I use the elevator? Is that what this is for? Ah. Oh, whoa. That's not the where's the ladder? Okay, let's just jump. Okay, let me just crawling through holes. All right, we never explored this level. This is a level we have never explored, so more fun stuff to kill. Oh, Sauron, what did you do with your mace? Ooh, Sauron, why did you hit me in the face? Sauron, why you got to be so freaking mean? Always hitting me right in my big old nasty spleen. Sauron.
Hello? Anyone receiving this? What the blue blazes happened just now? Who declared quarantine?
Dr. Holder.
Dr. Garrow? Is that you? Where are you?
Alan,
Listen to me. Diane, where are you? Is this your doing? We're locked in.
There was an explosion. We had to...
Had to what? Where are you, Diane?
I'm on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
Take out your mace. Take out your mace. Don't let them hit you in your face. 9th of August, 1957. The increases in the subject levels of cognition and awareness are astounding. We knew that the exposure to the modified formula might produce interesting, unanticipated effects, but this is beyond even our wildest expectations. The potential applications for a more refined version of the stimulant are near limitless. I suggest we proceed with a wider trial right away. Imagine a world where a university degree could be completed in a day, a doctor trained in a week, or a soldier put through basic training in minutes. It could change everything. We will, of course, continue to monitor the patient for any future further side effects. No one here wants to repeat of the fiasco with Subject 14. Oh no, not Subject 14. What happened with Subject 14? Oh, what's up, buddy? Are you coming to fight Sauron? Do you want to fight Sauron? Cause you gonna get a Sauron and a kick in the face, and then you're gonna get another Sauron. Oh, you got two of you? You gonna need two. Cause this is Sauron, my friend. And then we're gonna back it up right here and hit you with a nice Sauron. And then you're gonna get a Sauron. And then another Sauron. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Sauron! Get you one on the ground too. Get you another Sauron. How about that? NiNi got another good. What is this place? Power up. Sauron, Sauron, radioactive Sauron. Does whatever a Sauron can, cause he's gonna be a Sauron man. Apparently I'm bleeding to death, so I need a bandage for my boo-boo. Sauron needs a bandage for his boo-boo. The hell? Oh, okay, we got a med kit. Bandage for my boo-boo, bandage for my boo-boo. Sauron needs a bandage for his boo-boo. Oh, I got a combat stem. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. What did that do? I'm pulling levers. I'm hitting toggles. I'm pressing buttons. There's things happening. What the hell are them, like signed TP bracelets? I got skill points. I'm gonna put them in Jinx. I'm gonna put them in buff duration, and I'm gonna grab crafting speed, and then I'm gonna grab. You know what? Let's grab blue fingers. I ain't done blue fingers yet. Let's get the fingers of blueness. We want to see what it's like to have blue fingers. Sauron cares not for your blue fingers. Sauron only knows the golden finger. Haha, you didn't see that one coming, did you? Golden finger. Where the hell am I supposed to go now? Buttons. We press that button. We pulled that toggle. There's like a room down there and some evil demon farts. Demon farts. Demon farts. Oh, there's a door over here. Hey, we get to smell the demon farts. Ah, yes. The flavor. Oh, you want some of this? Come on up these steps. I'll give you some of this. You ready? You ready? Demon Sauron kick! Sauron kick number 2! Alright, you ready? You ready? Not gonna kick you this time. Sauron smash! Sauron smash! Oh, you dare strike Sauron? You dare? That's what you get for your insolence. For your insolence! You know what? You know what? Headshots are too good for you. Right to the weenter. Right to the weenter. Don't slowly slide away from me. Blue juices down there. I don't know about these blue juices. Sauron does not like the blue juice. What else is down here in blue juice land? Anything good down here? Anybody else the Sauron eyes? The Sauron eyes? I need the Sauron eyes. What's this? Let me guess, a back way in that I probably could have had the entire time. Oh look, a manual. Master Guide, Resistances. What? A Resistances manual? Bleed resistance, burn resistance, poison resistance. They're not even expensive. They're only 4 stems a piece. They're only 4 brain stems. Hey, look, we're back here with that guy. What's up, buddy? Oh, you're so mean. Kick. Sauron smash. Sauron smash. Smash. Sauron smash. Oh, poor guy. He couldn't take the Sauron smashes. He didn't know how to do that. Sauron smash, Sauron smash, radioactive Sauron smash. Does whatever a Sauron smash can. 'Cause he's gonna be a Sauron smash man. Alright, let's get back up to the doojank here. I don't want to go through medical, because medical's always contaminated. Ah! Punk. Go shoot somebody else in the butt. Oh, you missed with your axe. Guess what? I'm not gonna miss with my hammer! Oh. With that. Oh, little one-shot shotgun? Yeah, you're dead, punk. How do I get out of here? I don't even remember. Need to go back to... Yes, this way. Can't find our cat. What the hell? You can't find Mookie Pookie? Why can't you find Mookie to Pookie? How do you Discord? I don't know. How do you Discord? How do you Discord? The final ending. Be-doo-dee-doo. Back to Wyndham Village. Be-doo-dee-doo. Do the thing. And then, when we do the thing, we're going to sing. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Don't get shot in the face. It's probably good not to get shot in the face. It helps to not get shot in the face. Don't get shot in the face.
I knew it! There's someone here!
My bad. Yeah, I'm back. I'm backing away. Okay. To the church. To the church. We need to go to church. All these random citizens.
Attention! Prisoner Garrow has escaped from the detention facility.
I saw Mookie outside earlier today. He was looking right at me. In my face. Alright, buddy.
Time is of the essence. You found the sample? This for the... Do. I'm going to make it into a weapon. This alien muck has vulnerabilities, but taking advantage of them is difficult. My plan is to contaminate this sample to render it toxic, and then reintroduce it to the main growth. Now I need to get to work on this sample. But I can see you're curious, and you've earned some answers, should you want them. Is there anything that you want?
Yes, I do.
It's an official secret, for all the weight that carries now. Oberon is the code name for the meteorite they found buried here. It was uncovered just after the war, during the evacuation of new slate mine workings. That discovery was the reason they built this whole circus here. I dearly wish it had remained undisturbed. The rock itself contained remarkable minerals, instrumental in the creation of the atomic batteries, and all the other marvels you've no doubt already encountered. But they drilled too deep into Oberon. And, at its core, discovered organic matter. That was sample 1. A team of biologists, myself included, were assigned to analyze it. But the Oberon investigative team drilled too deep. There was some sort of violent and highly energetic feedback that collapsed part of the plant and triggered the quarantine. That was in 1957. It is abominable. Plainly extraterrestrial, voracious and implacable. At first, the top brass was excited by the potential it showed. In small doses, it seemed to accelerate our ability to learn to a remarkable degree. Your mind expanded. As if you had a connection to lost knowledge that you had somehow forgotten and were simply rediscovering it. But then, some of us started to change. We barely had time to start coming to terms with it. The explosion at the Oberon site came just days later. The quarantine was declared, and they trapped us in the lab. They left us for dead. Our own colleagues. You mean, why am I still trapped in the medical section? We didn't know it at the time, but there was a breach towards the back of the lab. Thanks to my experimental inoculation, I was able to resist the infection, to keep my own personality and intellect intact. I escaped through the tunnels under the lab. The only place I could think of to hide was there. When it seemed there was more to this growth than the BARD top brass wanted to admit, some of my colleagues and I decided to set up a very unofficial lab. This is it. It was hard work carting all this gear undetected, but we managed it. The vicar agreed to let us use the crypt for storage years ago, before the disaster. We made a small donation. To the church, you understand. And he didn't ask any questions after that. Now, I need to get to work on turning this sample active but toxic. A biological time bomb, if you will. In the meantime, there's something else in return. I can assure you,
A route out. Sometimes, at night, I go up to the church tower and listen to the sentries chatting down. I've heard some chatter that suggests my old call. I hear that Garrow somehow escaped from the soldiers' prison. Please tell me where she is. I very much need to see her. She and I worked on the Oberon. Garrow's a cybernet. He was over in the technological. When the quarantine was declared, well, she got out, and we didn't. I never thought I'd have the chance to see her again. But it seems she couldn't leave well enough alone and just had to come back. It's vital I see her about something before we can leave.
He wants to kill her. That's what he wants.
Of course. I'll finish my work here, and...
He just wants to kill her. That's all. I guess that's why I can't kill Dr. Holder, or Garrow, because he wants to kill her. It's fine with me. I'm gonna go back to the interchange and let her die. Garrow seems like a stool pigeon. Stool pigeon. That's about the best term I can make for him. Stool pigeon. I'm gonna say the word stool pigeon.
Hey, I see you. Stay where you are. Let's be civilized about this. Hey, hands away from any weapon.
He's nuttered. I hope he's not nuttered. Rats are trying to eat my toes. Oh, we're ready for the loud noise, guys. And goodbye, Dr. Garrow.
Are you just gonna stand there? What is it you want?
Oh, like that, is it? Very well.
I don't care, kill her. I was gonna do it anyway. Yay!
My apologies. I'm very sorry that you had to be here. I know what you must be thinking. But Garrow is not innocent in this. She doomed the whole project with her recklessness. And when the chickens came home to roost, she trapped us and saved her own neck. She left us to die as if we were an embarrassment. Witness to the horror created by her hubris. Somebody had to do this, and I'm the last one left.
Are you suggesting she was responsible for the disaster?
Suggesting no, stating yes. When the alien growth was discovered, we needed time to assess the repercussions. We didn't get it. She fobbed us off and pressed on with the excavation. Then surveys of the mineral at Oberon suggested a possible explosive release of energy, if not treated with caution. But Garrow! She pushed for the mining to continue. She even tampered with the quarantine itself. Though to what end I cannot tell you. But none of that matters now. She's gone. We must turn our attention to what lies in front. To be back in this place is the last thing I was expecting. Now finally, the last step is simple. You'll need to find a way to spread it to the using the poison sample. Excellent. Take the poison, restoring, but once you use the toxic sample, we'll need to escape. If you have anything in...
Alright, I want to do this ending real quick, so let's do this ending. This is the last ending of the game. I want to see this ending for myself. It's actually kinda really easy to do this ending. Alright, let's go do the last ending. Then I might go out and search for the cat. Ignore the phone. I don't care about you. Yeah, I remembered that you were there. Cats go missing on the regular. I certainly understand you guys being worried about it, but I deal with this on a regular basis. I went underneath the house before for the cats. Mookie's an outdoor cat. He lives out there. That's his brand. Sure, he's fine. I'll go hunting for him anyway. About to end this stream, so as soon as I finish this ending, the stream's over, and then we'll go outside. We need to go through here. Through here. Yep, that's it. Through here. Down below us. Alright, poison sample is in the doojink. To run in there and turn on the things real quick. I'm not even gonna bother killing the robots. It's not worth my time. What if I could melee the robots? I don't even know if that's an option. Is that even an option? I don't feel like that's an option. I don't feel like meleeing the robots is even an option. I feel like you're pretty much just that's not gonna work. Not when they got flamethrowers that they can burn your face with. And 1, 2. I got enough bullets. I do not have enough bullets. I couldn't even get one hit off before I was dead. That's crazy. go around to the other one first. Hot, burn, fire, so many, robot. Maybe I sneak. Maybe I can sneak? I don't know. I think sneaking is in order. There's 3 of these robots. They're all highly aggressive. With flamethrowers, no less. Wonderful, beautiful flamethrowers. And I have no ammunition. Alright, let's try the grenades again. We just need to get over there in time to actually take advantage of the grenades. Alright, 1 out of 2. Not enough ammunition to do anything, except for be killed. You know what I could do? I probably have the crafting materials for it. Ow, dang it. That flamethrower goes so far. I don't even need to fight that one. I only need to fight the other one on the other side. So let's avoid this one. We'll see if we can get to the other one. We just gotta go all the way around. Let's craft up some sticky grenades. That'll give us just what we need to get around. We're gonna have to go all the way around though. Are you still alive? Didn't I kill you already? That should be sufficiently around, I think, to hit the other side. Yes. So I just need to deal with this one robot here. Alright. We don't have to kill those robots. They can't follow us up here anyway. I say that and then they'll show up in the control room, like teleport in.
Fire safety system activated. Firing foam cannon. Warning. Abnormal readings detected. Overall stability compromised. Fire safety system error. Error. Alert. Please evacuate the interchange. Structural integrity compromised.
Get the hell out of here. We just got a GTFO out of here. I got no weapons, no ammunition, no nothing. I got a Sauron mace, that's all I got. I mean, I literally am leaving, so don't worry about it.
Your intentions are unclear.
They are unclear.
I know I heard something. I know I did.
Heretics will die! You are troubling. You will be more use dead.
I would be more used dead? Dang, okay. That's brutal.
You're set low. Get out of it.
I'm trying to get out of here.
We cannot fear your...
Heretics will die.
Oh god. No. I went the wrong way! I almost had it too. Well, I'm glad the cat has been found. I knew Mookie was alright. Mookie was an outdoor cat when he came to us. He's like Rambo. Although I will say he's gotten a bit chonky since he came to us as well. He's a little chonky now. He's a bit chonkum. He's a bit chonkums. He definitely has the chonk. 100% chonk.
The soil will feed.
Wait a minute.
I am desperately trying to avoid like running out of heart rate, but at the same time I'm also getting like assailed by arrows. Whew. The hell out of here. I don't want to talk to you. Actually, I kind of do want to talk to the phone man. You know what? You know what? I kind of do want to talk to the phone man. Let's talk to the phone man. Oh. What the hell's wrong with your heads?
Oh, come off it. Fine.
Oh. Okay. Alright. A little rude. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I'm all the way back here. There's no way. It didn't save. I didn't save it. I thought I saved it. Didn't I save it? I didn't save it. Oh my dear Lord Jesus, how many times I gotta run this? It's nice of them not to put a autosave after I literally get through this entire zone. I don't want to bleed. I want to live. Yeah, greeting people by swinging fire axes at them? That's so rude.
Death to unbelievers!
I don't want to get shot by arrows. I don't want to get shot by bows. I don't want to get shot by hoes. I don't want to get shot by yo's. Did you just do like a multi-shot? What was that? That was impressive. I gotta deal with them before I pick up the phone.
Brakes! Fuck off! Crime horde! Heretics will go!
What?
I'm following.
Womp 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 womp.
You will be more use dead.
I would. How about you die and I don't die? How about that? How about we do it that way? Is that it? Are we done? You guys still trying to chase me? Because I'm going to talk on the phone now, so I'd appreciate it if you guys would leave me alone.
You have succeeded. You took a risk. Now, Oberon is dying. And you have earned your reward. A way out. Go back to the beginning. Go back to where you awoke.
Hey, I don't want to do that one. I already did that one. I already did that ending. We're going to do the other ending. I don't know where Harry is, or Alan is. I don't know where he is. Is he still in here? Can escape from the voice on the telephone? Why can't I escape with my boy? I don't understand. Is it because I picked up the phone? Dang it, is it because I picked up the phone? Is that why? See, now I need to go. I'm gonna go back and not pick up the phone. He congratulated me at least. He was like, hey, you did a good job. Good job. He's like, proud of you. trees. The hell? I don't know where I go. In the village? I don't really know where to go at this point. Let's take a look at the thing and see. Find Dr. Holder in the medical tunnel. Since the entrances have collapsed, you need to enter via the Slatendale interchange entrance. After you crawl under the shutters, look for signs posting your way to the construction site. Find Dr. Holder in the medical tunnels. This way.
Watch out.
Throw the crows.
I'm fighting.
Keep your head in future.
This isn't even the right way. Medical is like completely effed. All the doors are collapsed now. And I ain't got no more medicine. It's okay anyway. We already know what the ending is, and I think honestly this is the better ending of all of them. I'm not even sure if he's gonna be there if I show up, to be honest. According to this, it says I have to go to Slatterdale instead, because apparently the entrances to the medical tunnel are all broken. So we go around. We don't have to fight these guys. There's no reason to. I didn't know there was a medical tunnel entrance in Slattendale, though. Like, I don't know where in Slattendale it would be. According to this, it says that there is... you need to enter via the Slattendale interchange entrance. After you crawl under the shutters, look for signs pointing to your left in the construction site. Wait. So... what? I think I know where the hell this is telling me to go. The... I love how they just turn around and punch you in the face immediately. And there's like nothing you can do about it. They just turn straight around and they just immediately punch you in the face. Like, you can come up behind them with the mace and you're swinging down like this and you're coming as fast as you possibly can. Mace is like a fraction of an inch away from their skull, and they'll just 360 punch you in the nose. It's like the weirdest thing in the world. They instantaneously know you're there and 360 punch you in the nose. I think this is it right here. I'm pretty sure this takes us down to the medical tunnels. And then we go... robotics. No, that's robotics. Robotics. We're not looking for robotics. We want to go to the medical tunnels. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yes, this is the one. Okay. And then we need to go into the medical tunnels. Alright. And then I don't know what to do from here. I guess we need to find him. Why do they just all have like an instantaneous like attack back? Every time I hit them, they hit right back. They're like, oh, you hit me, I hit you back. You hit me, hit you back. Okay, I don't know what I'm looking for here. I really don't. There's the exit that I went through up here, which I don't think this is it. What is this? That's the medical entrance. So that takes me to medical, which is probably not where I want to go. Really don't have the hit points anymore to like take the damage. I've been rushing through everything. I don't have any bullets either. Might as well not even have guns. It says that he's down here. That's what it says. It says he's down here in this particular area.
You made it!
Nice.
I owe you every thanks. The country does. Damn it, the world does. The infernal whispering in my mind that has dogged me for 5 years, they're fading into silence. Blissful silence. Do you understand? The toxin is working. Soon the interference field will come down and people will begin to arrive from outside.
There may be some awkward questions when that happens.
People who haven't lived through what we have might not understand why we did what we did. Come on. We should leave before they arrive.
Escape the quarantine
Stay
zone
close.
with Dr. Holder.
There's a secret route out here. With luck, these wretched blue eyes of ours will fade over time. Until then, we'll need to hide where no one can find us. Come on.
He said of ours. I don't have blue eyes.
You helped Dr. Alan Holder in his plan to create a special toxin to deal with Oberon. It certainly seems to have worked. Now you may leave with Holder, although his plans only ever extended as far as killing Oberon. You left quite the trail of carnage, didn't you? But sometimes violence is necessary, I know. You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though. Oberon is dead, poisoned by your hand, and the potent toxin developed by Dr. Holder. The interference field should rapidly fade now, and perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here. So ends the quarantine.
The woods are...
Well, 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 well. Okay. Well, I'm satisfied with that ending. That ending was way better than the endings that I got previously. Like, all the other endings were kind of poopy, but that one is good. So, in that ending, you kill Oberon, which also, in turn, frees all of Oberon's slaves, which I think is the most important thing. By freeing all of Oberon's slaves, you basically make it so that everybody gets to live peacefully, essentially. Anybody who was turned into a, like a zombie, I don't know if the zombies are going to turn back, but any of the druids and whatnot who have been artificially influenced by the voice are all going to turn back into normal human beings. The influence of Oberon eventually dies out. It doesn't spread and infect the rest of the planet, which is also very good. Looks to me like this ending also leaves the Oberon capsule intact, which means that the pieces of the capsule could still be used to fund scientific advancements. On top of this, if you go with the Smith ending, like, he blows up the whole freaking quarantine zone and kills everybody. So we avoided the Smith ending by not going with the blow up the whole quarantine zone. In fact, maybe we should have shot Smith and killed him or something to prevent that from happening. I don't know. It didn't say that he blew up the entire quarantine zone. But if you go with the Smith ending, he does, in fact, blow up the whole quarantine zone, killing everybody. Makes some joke about, like, you have to break a few eggs to make an omelet or whatever. And laughs as he literally, like, orders the death of everyone in the zone. Joyce is some sort of weird, like, I don't even know, like, undercover agency. She never really says who she is or who she works for, but her plan is to give Oberon to everybody so that everybody has the advancements of Oberon. That's her goal. Garrow, I don't even know what the hell Garrow is going on. There's so many different, like, things in there that says that basically Garrow is working for another organization and doesn't have any control over her own actions. That basically she made an agreement with another organization to get a sample of the thing and then, like, spread it to other countries or something. I don't know. It's freaking weird. Like, her whole ending is kind of strange. And then, of course, there's, like, the super evil ending, which is if you follow Iago, Mother Iago, which I knew she was super evil, because she's got, she literally wants to put growth enhancement on the frickin' Oberon and make it spread across the entire planet, basically turning everybody into slaves, which was probably the worst ending out of all of them. Like, hey, like, at least in some of the endings, it was a slow, steady progress that the humans could have maybe eventually figured out a way to destroy it or whatever. But, like, in Mother Iago's, she pretty much just puts, like, fertilizer on the dang thing, and it's like, grow, 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 and it starts, like, rapidly expanding, and it's going to take over the whole planet in a matter of months. So, like, her ending is terrible. So Dr. Aldo, like, he's the only one that has a good ending. Like, he kills Oberon, he leaves the stuff intact, nobody dies, everybody gets to get out of the quarantine zone, the druids get freed. Like, that I feel like his ending is without a doubt the best ending out of all of them. 100%. Alright, guys and gals, I am going to probably go to some Diablo 2 now. I'm going to take Cody out and go to the bathroom. We're going to end this stream because I want to make it nice and clean. We'll start up some D2 and we'll play a little bit before we go to bed. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me. This is probably going to be the last Atomfall stream, so I hope you enjoyed the series. And as always, keep watching.